Do I have, like, the music? Yeah, I have the music. Okay. I'm still, like, combing my hair and stuff. What was that? I swear I saw... Wait, did something pop up before I closed Twitch? I swear there was, like, a notification or something. But I don't see it in here. Oh, maybe it was my bot. Maybe? Oh, it's just advertising. Okay, that makes sense. The Burger Business Bureau. Oh, did the stream... Sorry, I'm, like, just combing myself here. I just finished a shower. Like, oh, man. I was hoping to start the stream at, 1 properly. But, oh, I need music. I had a bunch of chores I had to get done before, and, then I needed to shower after them, so... I am here, I am clean. Also, yeah, I had to log in to everything. Luckily, I did that while waiting, because I had, like, a little down period, because I also needed to do my laundry before I could do the stuff outside, so that I would have laundry when I clean my... It was a whole day. Am I gonna sneeze right at the start of the stream? I'm not sure. It almost feels like it. Is the bot working? We don't win. Let me see if I can get some music on. Here, let's just put on Low Evo Legends. No, music. What do I want to put on as music? That's a good question. I have been doing things... Oh, I know. Let's see. Is it in my... Is it recommended to me because I've clicked it so many times? Aha! There it is. That'll do. the way to avoid copyright is just to do it in Mario 64. Hopefully the volume's good. I forget what I was trying to do for volume for music. Maybe it was a little higher. I can't remember if it was negative 30 or negative 40 decibels. No, don't sneeze. I'm working on it. I did just cut a bunch of grass, though. Okay. Right. So, today I'm not working on this map. Also, I don't know, Minecraft might get a little fussy streaming it. I don't know if this, like... Do I need to reset some settings, maybe? I don't remember if... It's just one of those things where... Yeah, I can't really do all of this at once. Like, smooth lighting is useful, unfortunately. Oh, did the music get a little louder after the intro? If the music's overpowering me, just say. Otherwise, I don't really think it will. I was preparing a couple trees. I'll get back to these soon. So... What I'm working on today is I'm returning to this map that I worked on last year for Will. Now, it's been a little while since you've seen this map. And so he's been working on what he, like, wanted it for in the first place. Give it a moment to load in. So yeah, he's been working on the city. I don't think I'll do a tour today, just because I want to get work done. Hello, everybody. But eventually, when he, like, maybe, I don't know, maybe in another year, when he has, like, multiple cities done and everything, maybe I'll come back to this and like, do a tour with him on stream. But yeah, he's been making good work. You know, making his island neighborhoods. I mean, that is... Man, I bet this would look great with shaders. This specific, view of, like, the mountain with the city street going towards it. But, yeah, so, I don't know, like... See, I was planning to do a Stardew Valley stream. I was planning to do a Stardew Valley stream, and talk about recent things. That, maybe next week, maybe the week after that. That might be my last stream for another, you know, month or two, so I should probably do it just to get a stream in. Because part of the joke of doing Stardew Valley is the fact that, like, Stardew Valley IRL, for me, I think we might be moving. We might be schmoving. Obviously I don't want to jump the gun too much, but it's sounding like things are going very well for us. Anyway, so, yeah, half of what I'm doing today... Ah, crud, I forgot to... One second, I do need to change the tool mask. Wait, is that still messing with the tree? Sorry, this is the one thing... Okay, it only slightly messes with the tree. I want to do... I want to smooth out this desert, is one of the main plans today. But the problem is, it's got this, like, I don't have to smooth all of this, because you'd think it'd be a little messier just because of the nature of it all. But, I think I'm, you know, I'm gonna at least smooth the main section of the desert. Because this desert was one of the few things I was not very happy with. It got turned inside out, upside down. Is it the... see, I want to make two jokes, but they're counter to each other. The joke one is it the only... Ooh, wait. Maybe I don't want to do it this way. Is it the only yard that's not on fire yet? But then the other joke is, did you pour a bunch of gasoline in an ant hole and blow it up? I think actually all I really want is this one. Because it'll destroy some of the plants, but I can put the plants back. Sorry, which specific... I should know this. The turned inside out, upside down. Which Lemon Demon song? I referenced, only house that's not on fire yet, but we did have the ants that lived in our yard moved into our... Oh no. We've been dealing with ants a little bit ourselves. Since cartoon calling ants to collect more on Elmer Fudd, it didn't quite start blocking them up, but it was close. Oh no. So I'm not going to do this smoothing on all of the planes, but I technically could if there's anywhere I want to look nicer. I might do it here. But I think, like, the noisy terrain is fine in most places. It's like, I can do, like, single-click cleanups if I really want to. Weirdly enough, I think... I think... World Edit must have been using, like, box blur or something. I just watched a video on different types of blur. And it's just like, maybe that's why the one looks better than the other. Though, I also wonder, this works so fast. It's like, he was also talking about sort of vectorizing everything. And blurring the vectors is, like, super fast. And it's just like, well, that would make sense for a game engine, like, version to be doing. Okay, so the one thing I'm, like, slightly hesitant on. If I get rid of any trees, putting trees back is a little annoying for me right now. Because there isn't, like... There aren't... Like... There aren't, like, default blueprints in here. So I kind of have to make the trees myself, or copy existing trees. And I don't think I have World Edit installed right now, because I had to update the version and everything. So I'm at a little bit of a loss. If I end up cutting down any trees. So I'm just not 100% sure. But I just started streaming again, and you don't want me to stream. How mean. Terrain planes. That only... Whoa, why? Oh gosh, why is that laggy? Whoa. Interesting side effect. So yeah, I can repair the grass pretty easy. I'm just like testing because like again, I've been working on that other map, but I've been mostly doing like sculpting. So this is working on this is a little interesting just because it's slightly different than what I've been doing. Oh yeah, you might have been noticing I got a little excited because everybody gets nitro for a week, I guess. And so all the Hamises were dancing. Of course, I am a dirty cheater, and on Twitch I use my my own animated emotes that basically only I have access to. Because who would subscribe to a guy that's not streaming? Again, I don't want to abandon streaming completely. It's just, yeah, like, so the last few weeks have been a little crazy, even besides the, emotional damage that kind of took the wind out of my streaming sales for a little while. And maybe just life in general in a little while. Yeah, so what I've been doing for the last while is sort of my contribution to the moving plans has been I go through the listings, I look at them, I look at the information, the nearby area, I get every little stat I can and I rank them and throw them over to Gold, who then proceeds to you know, do the second opinion and then decide, okay, is he gonna actually go tour the place? So it's been a lot of like various research work, looking at listings, and part of also just like me and Dan sort of getting more prepared to leave. So finishing projects. Forget if I got a picture of it, but like a couple weeks ago, I might have this might have actually been a while ago enough that I might have mentioned it, give or take, if I had any commentary during the Ina stream, because I did at least stream that recently. But yeah, like there was a spot where we had like a drainage issue, so I cut a chunk of the concrete out. Oh, yeah. And I, wait, what's my tool mask again? Okay. Yeah, I put a drain in a spot. The other day, I dug up part of a French drain and unclogged it. Admittedly, it's one of those things where it's just like, if I was staying here, I would have probably done more work on that. But I'm just like trying to fix some things for now so that they're not a problem for my my brother who's staying here to deal with for a while. Yeah, just like a collection of different projects. The French drain had just gotten like clogged over the years. You're supposed to put like a fabric around it to prevent material from getting in. So like usually it's like actually that's the thing, that the house that we're probably going to be getting, you know, I say probably, but it like it should happen. If anything goes wrong now, we'll all be sad. But funny enough, I do have to do a lot of these same things at the next place, so it's just like, well, I know the correct way to do it. Wildfire time? Oh my gosh. But, I feel like not so much wildfire time as much as the bank has some kind of stupid thing last minute would be like the only thing I could think would go wrong. And being our state of choice, oh, I guess maybe we mentioned some of these things. Well, okay, it depends if. Again, a lot of the streams I've been doing lately, it kind of comes down to, did I talk about things, or was I too busy, like, engrossed in the gameplay? Because there was that stream where, I guess sort of to advertise, Dan does have a little, GoFundMe thing to help maybe get a little bit of money. It hasn't obviously gotten any traction, but we don't really know many people. Just to get a couple dollars to help pay for the expensive travel trip, but it's like I think at the very least during that stream, even if we didn't talk about other things as much, we at least did mention, so like pretty much moving from Maryland to Minnesota, it's quite a hop, if I do say so myself. And hey, at least we won't be in the middle of where Civil War II will take place. And hey, if things get real bad, the border's right there. Oof. Gosh. That's the one thing. I do almost feel guilty recently just because things are in such a state here in the States. It's just like, I feel like I should be politically active. Which, yeah, all of that, all of, like, the money you all have given me over time definitely does help. It does mean that, like, during the trip, during the move, at least I'll have, like, some money on me, you know, to pay for things along the way. Stuff like that, so that it's not all on Dan. But, yeah, and, yeah, actually, just the other week was my yearly phone, charge, which, again, the Patreon and Twitch stuff has been, like, you know, it is, it's a small bill, but, and everything, but, you know, it's still the money that pays the bill. Singular. So that all is very nice. But, yeah, all of this does make me feel like I've been very self-focused lately, but, I mean, that kind of, you kind of have to be to move. I feel like this is the same joke that we make during Mario Luigi Superstar Saga of the conversion of mushroom coins to bean coins. Oh no, is that what our economy's gonna look like? Or wait, or does that go the other way around? No, sorry, that's backwards. Save a quarter a day, and in a year, I'll have €1. There. That's the accurate version. Oh. Hyperinflation? It's more likely than you think. Gosh, that is part of, like, the sense of everything. It's just, like... There's, like, this general feeling of being, like... With us being able to move and everything... I guess it kind of does have that feeling of, like, so close to the beautiful future that we've been looking for. But then the country is just, like, casually burning in the background. It's just like... Oh... Oh no. Man. But hey, at least our mistakes sorta sounds like it's making Europe more united than it's been for a while. As they all realize, uh-oh. The neighbor across the pond's not reliable. Maybe self-preservation's important. No, I don't usually watch Eurovision. Maybe that's the counter-argument to what I just said. I don't know. I did hear there was some level of chaos, maybe? I don't know. Or maybe it was just one thing. Look how smooth it is. Like an actual smooth desert. Oh, yeah, I think that is the sort of thing I saw. Like, is it... How does Eurovision work? Is it like a public vote, or is it more like, what would it be, Grammys or whatever the heck, where there's just like a group of people that votes? Because I guess I could see that sort of being like the thing where it's just like, if it is just like a group that votes and not the people, that would be like everybody getting up in arms, like about out of touchness, maybe. Ooh, what the heck did I just do? I do find it kind of funny these days, with some people being desperate to never involve themselves in politics, but inevitably everything has become politics. It is funny seeing some people try to be like, oh, well, this isn't a political discussion. Under some strange definition of politics... and I was thinking something related to tariffs. I saw a comment related to that recently. Where it's just like, politics is policy that affects your life. Like, or anything related to policy that affects your life. It's political if it just falls under that, like, under that definition. So quite a lot of things these days, like, especially anything related to, like, the tariffs topic. It's just like, yeah, that's political. Does it affect you? Yes, no. It's political. I don't know, for me, it's just the funniness of just, like, quite a lot of people just have the, I don't like to get political, but... So, I guess to cope with that, because everybody is political now, while everything is affecting our lives constantly, and will be until we do something about it. Yeah, it's just like, it's just an interesting cope, I guess. You sure are, bot. You sure are. Speaking of politics, I was thinking about property tax. Just this is like a random political-ish side topic. It's kind of funny with property tax, because property tax is kind of dumb, but also kind of necessary. Because then, like, I don't know. It's a bad solution to a real problem, which is like everything. Like, if you want to talk about, like, politics and why people get so tired of it, is because politics is full of bad solutions to real problems. One of the real problems being, yeah, you can kind of just accumulate large amounts of property, and if there wasn't, like, a tax or anything, you just kind of do it for free. But it also doesn't solve that problem at all. So, I was just thinking, because the reason why I, like, the thing that made me realize property tax doesn't make any sense is that your home is, like, valued on the weird, arbitrary valuation after you've bought it. So, like, we haven't really done that much improvement to our property, but our property tax went up because the market's changed. So now we're just, like, stuck with a slightly larger bill each year. Which is just delightful, really. I'm gonna have to do some repair work just because I've messed up some stuff while smoothing this out. Yeah, I guess I just was kind of thinking you would be able to properly solve the issue correctly, quote unquote. So there was like some pawns here, and I want to put them back. Like how? Okay, so it goes up 1, 2. So it has to go down a bit more than that. Yeah, you'd be able to solve it by having it be sort of a tax bracket system. Where, like, wait, how does this work? Oh, interesting. It actually has a wait, no. Oh, that's not. Huh. Oh, I still have the mask on. But yeah, if it was sort of a tax bracket kind of thing where your primary residence is not in the bracket, but a secondary residence is, that would just fix everything. Tax those with multiple homes and not those with just one. Okay, these small smooth brushes get wacky. But of course that would never happen, because that would involve taxing the rich. And you can't do that. Oh my gosh. Sorry. So this stupid bill, the big, bad, bloated budget bill. I don't even know if these pawns look good anymore. I feel like I messed them up. This stupid budget bill that's probably gonna pass. Okay, radius of 0, I guess. I think if I read right, it ends up like getting rid of a oh, I think I actually went too low with this. Yeah, I did. Oops. So there was apparently a tax for it was part of like one of the healthcare bills from yonder past days, where there was an added tax if you own a home tanning booth. Because it was one of those things where it was sort of to, I guess, alleviate the healthcare costs. Or offset the added healthcare costs of those not, like, those increasing your cancer risk or whatever. And so the point of American politics right now can be summed up with the fact that, from the sounds of it, some of these changes that they've been doing are making healthcare more expensive in the United States, as if it needed to be. Well, at the same time, it removed that tax on the tanning beds. It's like, oh, okay. I wonder whose idea it was to remove the tax on tanning beds. Personal tanning beds. I have no idea who would have an interest in the removal of a tax on personal tanning beds. Who would tan themselves nearly daily enough to need a personal tanning bed? I just can't guess. Seriously, though, who needs a personal tanning bed? Ah! Oh my gosh. Don't tell me, like... Oh, wait, I don't think that's quite the end of the album, because if that had ended already, then that would have meant, like, 45 minutes already passed, and I haven't done nearly as much, like, work as I would like to. Yeah, this area could use more schmoofing. I'm tired, boss. But, yeah, so anyway, Stardew Valley IRL is comically the vibe of the move, just because we are moving to a somewhat, maybe, like, arguably more rural. I mean, obviously anywhere outside of, like, the Maryland area is going to be more rural. Even if there are comparable sized, like, cities nearby, just, I mean, the whole East Coast is like one big mega city sometimes. So again, I'm not going to smooth the whole map, but I do figure adding some smoothness to certain areas will kind of give a feeling like they're like slightly different. Like, these might be considered more like rolling plains. That kind of like gently sweep into a deserty area. Windswept, perhaps. I gotta be careful though, because obviously I shouldn't get any closer to the city with these tools. There is a non-zero chance that Will comes back to me and points out, Crab, why is one of my homes flat? Luckily, the process of sending me the map back involves creating a backup, and copying and pasting with blueprints is pretty easy. Like, I'm just gonna point off into the distance, and then, like, this is just gonna happen to one of the houses. Like... I'm just double checking, like... The Control-Z does properly undo everything, right? Like, there weren't, like, any, like, paintings or just anywhere obvious something's missing now. I think everything's good. Yeah. Yeah, there's, like, a load of paintings in here, and they're all fine. Interesting. One second. I'm helping. Wait, what? Oh no! I'm helping! What's below this room? Where did I come in through? No, really. Did I come in through? Oh my gosh, I'm lost. Was it back here? Oh. Oh no. Oh no, the carpets. I've obviously destroyed. One second. Huh? I've got. So. I'm helping. I think I only took out some carpets. Yeah, that's like a half slab or a stair or something. There we go. Uh-huh. Everything's fine. This is really funny. Why? He'll never know. He'll never know. He doesn't need to know. He doesn't need to know. Also, honestly, with how dark Minecraft lighting is, I feel like he would benefit from these new blocks that they added at some point. Actually, can these go higher? I can't remember. Are there, like, unnaturally bright ones? I don't think so. But yeah, like, technically you can just, like, fill a room with these and kind of, like, all bright it. Which, of course, if you're not holding the light bulb... Or is it... Does it stick around when you're in create? No, okay, yeah. I'll leave those there just to mess with them. By the way, I hate that the level of detail thing hasn't, like, loaded in this entire bridge over here. Because it goes the whole way. There we go. Highly necessary bridge. Oh. You ever hear of Louis Zong? I think I might have linked one of his albums in the Discord, or maybe multiple, I don't know, but I really like Aquarium City and Hurricane Louis. I don't actually know. Is that... I feel like there's very common names that I mispronounce. Like, is it Louis or Lou? Are all names French? Anyway, yeah, I gotta put, like, some of the desert grass and stuff back, but for the most part... Oof, I think I moved too fast and now the level of details can't load in. Yeah, for the most part, all I had to do was smooth this section. Now, one thing I am gonna probably go around and do real quick is I am gonna go try to maybe smooth some of the beaches. Where the sneeches eat leeches. It's funny that technically some of these beaches are more smooth than the old version of the map. It really did just, like, fall off into the ocean. Ooh. Do I have... I guess I don't really need that right now. The only thing I'm a little worried about is if I'm, like, ruining the character of the terrain. Am I genericizing it too much? And I could probably improve that by actually lowering... Maybe just set it to the default smoothing value. Like, something just a little less extreme. And yeah, I don't have to do, like, every area, but some of these areas would definitely benefit it. Just... It's weird. Like, this... Man, I didn't really realize... I didn't smooth the, didn't smooth the beaches in this part of the map like I did in some of the other areas. There's only a couple spots that I have to do it, though. Or that I want to, I guess. Like, some of these spots, part of me just kind of wants to get it to be more ocean level, and I think I can use this tool. Yeah. Of course, I keep... You know what? Yeah, I do want to put this tool mask back on because I keep killing some of the plants. I want to avoid that because otherwise the mask kills plants, and who kills plants? Okay, the power on this tool is way too powerful. This area is fine. Maybe I'll do something to this area, though. What? These are still here? I misplaced those years ago. Actually, you know what? Maybe I like the other smoothing setting that I had. Of course, it's way too big of a radius. Ugh! Oh no! I'm still occasionally killing them. I'm also not checking if I'm leaving any water. Yeah, so like a beach like this is definitely like the main like attraction for cleanup. You just, I don't know, you just feel like a beach like this should have some smoothness to it. There's one beach in particular that I really want to smooth. Of course, I'm not sure where the edges are getting kind of messed up. I don't remember seeing that when I was doing smoothing on other areas, but maybe I was smoothing them more aggressively, so... Lower aggression, more flaws this time. But yeah, anywho, I do hope Minnesota treats us well. Obviously, Gold is a bit more familiar with it. And it seems to treat him well. The main thing, I just feel like... We have a very particular, like, problem, I guess, living here. It looks weird with the LODs. Honestly, it looks weird in general. Did I intend to do more with that? Because, like, okay, so our particular problem with where we live currently is that there's this general sense of, like, it both feels like we end up living in sort of the trashy corner of Maryland, but, well, there's another issue. So, like, our issue with the area we live in, it both feels like the sort of the trashy part of the state, but at the same time, anywhere in the rural areas manages to have a surprising amount of just, like, I don't really know if they're like the summer homes or just, there's a surprising number of, like, also just wealthy people anywhere in the area. So, like, my other brother, he works at an antique store. And, I mean, I wish that he could find another job, and he does, too. Because, like, you'd be surprised for, like, feeling like we live in a trashier area, he still gets, like, the worst people. If I'm being honest. Like, just... There's nothing like growing up without money, and then people that casually have, like, loads of money talking about not having enough money. Or talking like they're poor. Like, yeah. The grass is always greener on the other side, I suppose. It's just annoying hearing that from people whose grass is astroturf that they can probably replace every year instead of mowing it. Or wait, no, is astroturf... Yeah, I think astroturf is real grass, technically. The people paying for the astroturfing. I mean, what? It's especially bad because his boss is, like, the same way. I guess it's, like, the thing is, like, you just end up knowing so many people that are casually annoyingly wealthy. Meanwhile, the actual city we live near right now is, like... I know it's in one of those... Like, I guess that's the thing. Like, when I say trashy part of Maryland, I guess technically there's still Baltimore that would be considered, like, worse. But, like, the city we live near is also one of those ones that I feel like pops up alongside Baltimore and, like, cities in other states. Like, I think Atlanta tends to get on a lot of these lists, or just these cities where they're, like, known to be, like, some of the worst places to, like, raise your kids, or they have, like, really high crime levels, and honestly, the problem, unfortunately, is drugs. Drugs is the gateway drugs into crime. We love drugs. But not the fun drugs, I guess you could say. Sometimes I wonder, ironically, how, or honestly, I guess it's not really that ironic, because it almost feels like half the intention was there to be this way. Sometimes it does feel like if America never had its war on drugs, that it would actually have less of a drug problem. Which is probably just straight up how this works, if we're being honest with ourselves. Because people would just all be on weed instead, and that's really not that bad by comparison to all the things people got on because of the just insanity surrounding it. I know a lot of other countries have had success with, sort of a, not quite hands-off, but a much softer touch on handling, drug abuse. And boy, seems like that works great. Also, like, the weird side effect of having the war on drugs is just, like, hemp is just, like, a really, like, useful product, and it kind of got caught in the crossfire, from what I understand. It almost makes you wonder if there was somehow, even in that, an oil industry, like, influence, because, like, get rid of all the hemp rope and replace it with nylon rope. I don't know. Because, oops, it's vaguely related to weed. And, like, you can make, like, the hemp oil and stuff out of it. Evil, evil drug plant. can't actually remember all the details on that, but I do remember finding that out and being like, what? Like, it's just one of those things where you can't imagine anything but money influencing the decision to include hemp in the Crossfire. Microdose meth. Isn't that like... Why do I feel like... Is this like halfway to, what's the thing that's technically sort of like really close to meth, but it's used for like other medical uses? Where it's just like you can kind of joke that you're taking meth, but it's not 100%. Now, I don't know if that's what you mean, but I know that is a thing that somewhere in my mind I feel like I'm forgetting some details on. The most evil drug of them all, dihydrogen monoxide. 100% of people that take dihydrogen monoxide die. The second deadliest of them all. Sodium chloride. Yeah, okay, that I think that might have been what I was thinking of. Methylphenidate. I don't remember what that's used for, though. Is it like an anxiety thing, or there's like a bunch of different... Oh, ADHD, okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of different, like... They have meth in the name, but at a certain point, the function of the effect of the drug is different due to all of the sub-portions of it. Insomnia, oh gosh. I am remembering that I let my sleep get messed up again. Oops. Oh. I do think this has done wonders for this beach. Because again, like, I don't know, I just expect certain things just feel like they should be smooth, and a beach is one of those things. Well, I could kind of see it still working. Because there's a lot of things, like, for instance, with sleep, even, like, taking caffeine, or drinking caffeine, caffeinated drinks, I think within 6 hours of going to bed can affect it. And I think there's certain vitamins where it's just, like, the vitamins will give you energy throughout the day, so you don't really want to take them too close to bed. But, at the same time, they also help regulate sleep. So I could see it working, but you just have to make sure you don't take it too close to bed. It just... anything that helps regulate your sort of energy levels better. Makes sense in my mind as helping sleep. It's just ironic that, yeah, a lot of the ones, to my knowledge, that are pretty decent for it, at the same time have that exact issue of like, it'll help. Don't take it immediately. Like, technically, melatonin, you have to be like, obviously, that one's closer to being immediately before bed, but, I feel like I recall with melatonin, figuring out the exact, like, number of minutes before bed. Where it, like, kicks in just right for you. Though, yeah, I mean, melatonin are weird. Because I definitely get some success from them. But from what I understand, you can't take them very much. Only helps your own body start producing its own. Yeah, like, isn't there a catch, though, where if you take them too often, it actually makes it worse? Because that was the thing I was thinking of just now is, yeah, it doesn't knock you out, but it does, for me, it definitely, like, gets the motor started, I guess you could say. But for me, it also takes, like, half an hour. I will say, though, like, melatonin for me is, like, the sleep cycle reset, supplements. Because obviously my body's not going to be producing its own melatonin at the wrong time of day. So, taking them when I think I should be, get used to it being supplied from outside. Yeah, so, like, when I should be resetting my sleep schedule, I'll take them for, like, a week. But I try not to take them too often at all, just because of that whole issue. I know some people get into the habit of using them all the time, and then they, like, just completely fry themselves. So, like, for me, it's like, ideally, I never have to take them. But that requires me fixing my habits long term. I do actually really wish I wasn't so stupid about, like, having a weird sleep cycle. Because it's a little... It's against what I want to do with my life, which is, like, kind of annoying. Because, again, With moving, part of what I really want to get into is having my own, like, garden setup again. I don't want to touch this. I like how that looks. Let me try to smooth around it. But the thing with gardening is I really should be up much earlier in the morning to do it. So I just got to keep those habits good. Because, yeah, early morning is the garden time. Well, for a large garden, at least. It's definitely much more important. Yeah. It would be kind of messed up to find out that the reason why the melatonin works really well for me is because, like... Oops! This whole sleep issue has been, I don't have melatonin! Which definitely would be, like, the kind of stupid thing where I would have just never had it properly if that were the case, because it definitely wasn't been from the pills. I only started trying those in sort of recent years. Which, yeah, only to readjust. You know, this is one of those things, going back to politics for a little while. One of the sort of, I'm glad that to oppose the tyrants right now, it's been in line with... I've been actively trying to vote towards people that push for reworking the medical system in the United States in a way that, hey, maybe I would actually be able to go and afford to see a specialist. Maybe one day. Sorry, I was forgetting which button to press. I lie in bed with 5 minutes. Oh man. Yeah, that's one of those things, especially living in the shed for a while now. My brother falls asleep really easily, and I think part of it, for him at least, because like he can take naps in the middle of the day and stuff like that. I don't think I really ever can do that. I think part of it is just when you do a decent amount of physical stuff, there is a point where it does make it easier. So I do benefit from being physically active. Just in the way it helps, but yeah. So it's like maybe with my change of lifestyle, because again, we have a garden here, I guess, just as sort of the extension of the topic. But I'm just not as like responsible for it as I'd like to be. It's not really my garden, it's my brother's garden, and I'm not really motivated to work on his stuff. Partially because he does grow a large amount of it for his like pets to eat. And I'm like, I don't know. I want to grow things that I eat. So it's like, I don't know if like there will be some help on the like motivation of doing a large garden when it's actually something to support the household, and just, I don't know, the vibes are better. But, so it's like maybe getting up early to work on that, and then like staying busy throughout the day. I don't know, it's like, hopefully it'll help. Oh, you know what? I wonder, I might have not finished this area. You see how it's just kind of painted with the mud? And it has like an abrupt cutoff? You know I don't usually do that. I was probably going to do some splotches. At what point does a garden become a farm? See, I feel like you go from garden to homestead to hobby farm to farm. Give or take. I think it goes from, so like, okay, so a garden to a homestead is where it goes from just kind of being a casual thing to being something that at least partially covers your food needs. like, more than just the occasional tomato. And then from a, man, I'm loading way too much for my computer to handle. Hope this isn't frying the stream. From a homestead to a hobby farm, I feel like is... Or, you know what? No, from a garden to a homestead is when it can provide basically all of your food, essentially. And then from there to a hobby farm is something that's producing maybe slightly more than you need, but not really something to live off of. And then from a hobby farm to a farm is you're producing enough that, like, that... Oh my gosh. Hello. No, and, you know, I don't know if these terms are 100% accurate, but this is what I would define it as. All these, like, little structure, or all these little projects he's started where he'll get back to them eventually, but he wanted to do them now, I guess. And it's just like, it hasn't loaded into the LODs. Where does it go? It just ends. One day I think there's supposed to be a city here. I think he did show me this. I just forgot about it. Holy moly, he must have... I think this might have been one of the things he talked about using the actual copy-paste tools. Holy moly. Oh no! It's a PS1 game! It's fading off into the distance. That's funny. Ah. Neat. But yeah, for me anyway... Wait, I didn't just break the bridge. Okay, good. For me anyway, I would definitely, unrendered distance. I would definitely define them, with a bit of, gradualness to it, where, yeah, it's like... Casual only produces a little bit of your food. Produces most of, if not all of your food. Produces a slight excess, and then farm, yeah, 100% for me, farm is, you can live off of this now. That is your job. Now, unfortunately, with certain changes to society over time, arguably, it has maybe gotten harder to live off of a farm. Thus, the hobby farm dies. Good job, bot. I'm surprised we still get those problems. Oh, that's a reminder. Maybe I should finish scripting the script version of all this. Remember, I actually started scripting... Oh my gosh. Or maybe I'll wait 6 more months and do more of it. Why does that feel like it's describing something from like a... just... show or a movie? No, bad bot. How do I do this again? How do I kill it? No, bot, don't. Ah, here it is. Don't fall for it, bot. Don't fall for its siren song. I can't believe my bot is so down bad. Down horrendous. Oh no, we bullied the bot too much. We got rid of the bot's internet waifu, and now it's sad. It's so embarrassed. Okay, I don't think I need to do anything to this side of the coast because it's gravel. But anyway, yeah. So the house that we should hopefully get, unless I'm jinxing it. So there's like a couple things that we still have to like figure out. One of the things is whether or not, like, the one point of like worry, I guess, considering we're three kind of techie people trying to move out into the rural area, is it's a little hit or miss how good rural internet is. And so there's a provider with gigabit internet, but whether or not it's like good gigabit internet, or unfortunately, like, the prices are a little high too. The question is, like, is anything lower than the gigabit decent? Because technically, like, gigabit internet's weird to me because you never really get the full gigabit, but it almost seems to come with an implication of stability. Also, I think if I do like cylinder, these are like a little easier to do. So it's like, I don't know if we're gonna have like a hefty internet bill or how that's gonna go. So that's like one mystery, is like, is it gonna at least be good enough to do streaming? Part of why I'm not sure is, like, technically right now I don't really have all that. Like, I think I think my connection isn't like that amazing with my current provider. So I guess it just leaves me wondering, like, how much worse could the other one be? Or are my standards kind of messed up and it's actually still going to be better? If it's at least as good as my current internet, then we're fine. Is generally the feeling, anyway. One thing I'm not sure about is, like, this might be the one thing with, like, gigabit internet where it's just like, gosh. The thing is, I'm not sure if gigabit 100% means fiber. Like, I'm not sure if some companies technically offer it, but then it's, like, not using fiber cables. And thus the latency, like, you don't get any of the latency benefits of fiber speed. If that's the case, then that kind of stinks. But I'm also not currently on fiber, so it should still at least be as good as what I have. So that's one of the things where it's just like, okay, we gotta figure out a couple small things along the way. Well, okay, that's probably one of the big things to figure out. It's just, I guess it's just one of those things where you can't really know until you're there. Like the sellers did, like, tell us a little bit, which I'm not sure if it's like the most reassuring thing, but I'm also not sure what their standards are. That, like, their response is, it's like, okay, I mean, we could work from home a little bit and whatnot. And it's faster at night, but one of the weird things that I've discussed before is there's a chance that getting DSL, of all things, could be a good option if we wanted decent, consistent, low latency stuff for gaming. Because apparently, like, if it's modern DSL, it's technically, like, you're not sharing a line with anybody, so it's more consistent than cable internet. Yeah, I don't know. It's somewhat interesting that it's not as bad as it used to be. Unless it's old, and then it's as bad as it used to be. Okay, I don't like how this is crusting out. So yeah, so there's that to figure out. One of the other things, I'm not sure, I'm not sure if the kitchen in this house is gonna be, like, amazing for doing cooking streams. It's a bit of a smaller kitchen, doesn't have an island still. Like, it's one of the few, like, I don't want to say disappointing, because, you know, beggars can't be choosers, and everything else about the house is very nice. But, like, I guess everybody trying to get, like, the thing that they really want. You know, I could have gotten a better kitchen. There were definitely houses with better kitchens, but obviously worse other more important aspects, so I can't be too petty about it, but I would like to eventually have a nicer kitchen. So I don't know if, like, I don't know if we'll do remodeling at some point or something. I've had some thoughts on how to, like, remodel the kitchen a bit. But that's one of those things where it's just like, if I want something like that, I feel very much like I need to earn it. And so that's where it's just like, maybe that's my motivation to work on the game projects and make some money from game development, maybe, if the economy allows that anymore. Because then it's just like, okay, then I confront the bill for, yeah, Dale jackpot. You've rolled the 1000th Dale. Oh yeah, that's the funny part, is like, it's got 2 kitchens, but neither one is particularly exciting. The other one downstairs is just a little larger. But also, Gold's getting, like, the entire downstairs, so it might not exactly make sense to use that kitchen. That's more so going to be, like, his private kitchen for, like, keeping his snacks. I would say the upstairs is still fine for doing holiday meals, probably. Partially because these days we're trying to be in the better habit of, making some of the things like a day or two before, because making everything the same day is insane. Or, like, spreading it out better throughout the day. The main issue is the low amount of counter space on the new kitchen, though. But yeah, it's just like, yeah, you know, better kitchen based on, better kitchen based on how well I do with game development. So there's not too many things. I'm not 100% satisfied with the swamp area. Oh, snap. He started work on that. I forgot. Yeah. Neat. Yeah, I'm still not 100% sure how I feel about it, just because it's like, it's fine. I just kind of thought it would be better with, like, a thicker, deeper woods kind of, like, area, but I would have to do a lot of work to get that. But I think, like, as far as what it is, it's fine. But I might add a couple things real quick to it. One of the things that I guess it doesn't have currently are these firefly bushes. I could add these around. I think they look good for this biome. I'm still like zip zooming. And I could add some of these like smaller bushes. Yep. Now I do have with the stamp tool. I think I could stamp. Wait, no, that's the big oak tree. Never mind. Clear. Where was it? Yeah, the willow tree. I thought I had another willow tree, but that's weird. I would have thought the thing would have kicked in for that, but okay, I just have to be more careful. Oh, right, the custom trees, I think. That's weird. Aren't they supposed to have roots? Okay, one second. I'm gonna go back to the other save, because I feel like the... Here's the part of the stream where I start dealing with trees. Yeah, there's multiple willow trees. One second. That's weird. So I built them, but I didn't finish the copy and paste work. So there's like an unfinished one in the blueprints. Huh. That's actually really weird. Okay, in that case, let me try copying these two. And also, I should probably finish... I started doing this a little bit, but then I ran out of time. I want to make some more dark oak trees. I want to start doing some dark oak trees. Oh, we hit the part of the album that has lyrics. Uh-oh. Nothing in my wallet except some stand dollars. Oh, wait. Wallet, nothing in my wallet except some stand dollars. So, for parts like this, the easiest way for me to get a couple trees is just to spawn a couple trees. But it does give me the chance, because I'm not 100% satisfied with dark oak trees. They're okay. But I figure I can like slightly modify them. Also, this album was Hurricane Louie, if anybody was curious. No, I should have done this at the end of the stream, because it's got the outro song. A little cuckoo. Maybe wanna go with the flow. Know what to call it. Nothing in my wallet. Except some sand dollars. Okay, I want like a really like short tree. By really short, I mean regular height. Also, I haven't really been checking. Part of why I don't... Oh yeah, I forgot. I've been also... Part of what I've been doing is I've been, modifying these. But yeah, part of why I don't like the oaks is the, like, branches are, like, wacky. Like, this one I think I modified a little bit, but even then I'm not, like, happy with what I did. Or maybe it just looked that way. I really don't know. Oh, this is the one I modified. Ah, crud. So this one looked... What the heck? These are, like, really similar. So this was... I think this might have been default. It's like, what's going on here with some of these? I agree, Song. I'm not sure if these trees are working out. This specific song is actually, like, really sweet. I do really like this one. Again, I don't know if the volume's a bit low, though. See, this is where I get, like, weird with these, where it's just like, maybe I should just, like, take out one of those and... But it's, like, so... It's, like, so off balance when you do that. Like, ugh. From an aesthetic standpoint, these trees leave something to be desired, to say the least. But yeah, I'll get 9 of them, then I'll be, like, satisfied knowing that the dark oak forest that I want to work on is gonna have, like, enough variety. I just want, like, one really, really nicely tall one. It doesn't feel particularly... I might actually redo this tree. And I might make it one taller. Holler, holler, get taller. But anyway, yeah, so, like... I guess I have some motivation for some things that I would like to improve about the house. There's, like, some modification we want to do, like... I don't know, like... The house is very nice as a baseline. It's got, like, a nice big room that we can have as our entertainment room. What? That's even shorter! Yeah, the bedrooms are nice. It'll be a house with air conditioning again. For me, that's, like, any of these houses we're gonna have air... Well, most of them, we're gonna have air conditioning. But for me, that's like, oh, thank goodness. I've been living in a house that hasn't had AC for a while, and it makes me miss... The house I grew up in had AC. Like, my grandparents' houses had AC. So growing up with AC, and then living without it for, like... Oof, it's been like 13 years? Yeah, it's gonna be nice to have that back. Like, one second. Yeah, I think there's like a light hum that's being picked up on my stream, and that's from the fan that I have had, like, blowing into the room. I end up having to do a decent amount of effort to keep the shed, like, temperate, I guess. And my, you know all the complaints I had in my old room in this house and all that. Like, it's been an ongoing issue for a while dealing with living in a non-AC home. And like, so like, there's a lot of, like, as somebody with a computer, there can be like a lot of subtle little things that you don't really think about until you don't have AC, or until you think about, like, having AC again, where it's just like, yeah, the whole issue with my computer having so much dust in it is largely unique to not having AC. Air conditioning systems have a filter as part of it. Let's see, what else? Business. And so yeah, just having a filter in the house itself reduces the amount of dust that gets in your computer. This tree's okay, but again, I'm not sure, like... You know how thick these trees would actually have to be? These are 2 meter by 2 meter trees. The trunk of this tree would be most of my bedroom. Because my bedroom's like 6 foot wide. Oh my gosh! It would be half of my bedroom! The fact that Minecraft trees are already like a meter wide is already like crazy when you think about it. So it's no wonder these just don't feel right. I wonder if it would look good if I leaned it slightly. Nah, probably not. There is one thing. One second. I think I have them in blueprints, so let me stamp them down. Or can I just, wait a second. Can I just, edit? How do I... Is there, like, a way to get a blueprint, like, just back out? Or do I have to use the stamp tool? Huh. I'm not sure. I guess I'll just use the stamp tool. Because I was going to edit it anyway, but... Yeah, just place one of those down. Clear, add the other one. I want to just make a couple palm trees real quick. Based on these ones, which I think I have to modify them slightly. I think they look okay, but I also think I could probably do a little better. I'm debating, I might only make 6 palm trees just because they're like kind of chaotic in design in a way that you don't need that many variants. I kind of wish Minecraft just had palm trees. Anyway, yeah, so, so when deciding a house, there were, like, basically 3 specific things we were after. Now, obviously, when I was rating houses, we had, like, 10 different categories, and a couple other, like, things we used as sort of the baseline, of what makes a nice house. Wait a second. Do I have tool masks on? I do. I'm dumb. So, one of the things was, we really needed to be able to have a workshop space for Dan. So this house has a attached garage and 2 detached garages. So the 2 detached garages work really well as, like, we can have one for, like, storage and stuff, and one that, like, is 100% Dan's. Like, sort of a take his pick on what he wants to do with them kind of thing. So there's that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, no. Well, that's part of the reason why one of the things we were looking for was living a little bit further out into the country, where anything goes, and if anything goes causes you problems, then it's your thing to deal with. Obviously not anything goes, but there's a bit more freedom in the countryside. Man, I was reminded a lot lately, just from reading different things, where it's just like, yep, that's one of the things. One of our rules is no HOAs. The sheer disturbing restriction. Like, oh man, Gold, I didn't tell you one of the stories I was reading of somebody who was having issues with their HOA because their nearly empty garage was being considered like a hoarding garage. And I'm talking the inside of their garage. So they were being judged and fined for the inside of their garage. Like, there's no freedom. They're really... It's the most anti-American thing. Truly. Or the most American thing, depending on what you actually think America is these days. It may very well be the most American thing, unfortunately. It's like, oh man, I just can't. Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, so, with the new mangrove leaves, they're perfect for palm trees. Previously, I would always use the jungle leaves. Yeah, so for palm trees, I used to just use the jungle leaves or similar. But yeah, the mangrove leaves, they work so well. Oh, did I adjust the bottoms of all these? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. This specific track always makes me think Pilot, Red Sun. Though it's also like kind of, I don't know, Genesis-y? So what was my method here? I just kind of notched it out. No, you know what? I want this one to be a little shorter, I think. Wait, is that the same exact height? It's still technically shorter, so... I might actually take a BRB real quick. So if you all need to get up and stretch, now would be the time. Burb. Okay. I have returneth. Business, business, business. Heating up banana bread for 10 seconds in the microwave. Perfect. Yeah, so I guess the length of leaves generally comes out like about 4 is what I'm going for. Obviously it can go... I guess it really is pretty consistently 4. See, it's really, really hard to gauge what a palm tree actually looks like. As silly as that might sound. But, yeah, so the requirements, or the the general needs of us three, have been... Dan needs a workshop, Gold needs a nice room, and I just need to get the heck out of here. I mean, what? I mean, obviously, you know, having a nice room of my own and, just a nice house to live in and just, there's like a couple, like, things where it's just like, so long as it's nice. Obviously, so, like, I guess the thing is, my desires are very in tune, I guess you could say, with their desires. And maybe I'm the one that, you know, wanted a big yard the most, and wants to do, like, the gardening and whatnot, but Dan obviously also, wants stuff like that, so it's kind of like, do we consider the big yard my thing, or do we consider that, like, a joint desire? I'm not sure. I just have to make these palm trees. Also, I'm really hoping I'm not allergic to banana. I think... Sorry, because I sometimes cough after eating banana, but my throat doesn't get irritated. And I think from what I understand, it might be an allergy on the level of how pollen is an allergy. And it might specifically be that ripe banana might have some histamines that unripe banana doesn't have. Because I have to get a ripe banana and double check, because I don't feel like ripe banana has caused me weird things. And I don't get a coughing fit. And it's usually just like 1 or 2 coughs. So, I don't know. I'm not sure, like, my original thought was, is banana, like, coating the back of my throat and just irritating it that way? Yeah, so I have a pollen allergy. So I think it might essentially be a pollen allergy, but for banana. How does this work? Save blueprint. Therefore more likely to have a kiwi and banana allergy. You know, it could be that too, because I think I might have a latex allergy. My family never determined why we get eczema on our hands. It's just... Yeah, there could be a couple allergies. Plus, I do have a nut allergy. But the nut allergy is, like, actually worrying kind of level, rather than... I mean, so the nut allergy is, like, pretty persistent. If I eat a nut, my throat is scratchy and terrible for a while. His way to determine is to get a picture of your inner elbow? What the heck? What do you mean by that? There's so many defaults here, I'm really not sure. Dark oak, there it is. Is there, like, just tree? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, okay, that makes sense. Basically, doing the testing. Yeah, I mean, I could probably try something like that. Crud, what was I saving the other ones? Yeah, whatever. The name is fine. Silly undead, thinking I would have those available. One thing I'm not 100% sure of with the eczema is I've only ever had the eczema on my hands. Which is one of those things where it's just like, is that maybe a cleaning supply allergy rather than latex gloves? Because I get it when I haven't really used, like, latex things for a while as well. So that might just be a reaction to certain cleaning stuff. It's hard to say what allergies are what. Which, obviously, being the one that cleans the house, that is like the one awkward downside. My dream would be for the game development stuff to go well enough that eventually Dan can not have a job, and he can do the cleaning, and he can do his home projects, and me and Gold make all the money. Because I think everybody would be happier in that situation. Like, that situation makes the most sense if we can ever get there. Because, yeah, the way work is... I mean, maybe Dan will find a job one day that's, like, not a total pain. But, man, I just want to get him out of, like... The like, personal hell of retail. Because that's kind of what he's been stuck doing for a while. Well, the problem is, it's not even just retail. It's just everything might as well be retail now. So, like, for instance, he used to do installation for satellite. If it was just the satellite installation, I think he would have been perfectly fine with it. But it was the fact that they turned it into a salesman position that's just like... And again, I don't know if part of it... Unfortunately, in, like, US politics, there is some level of, like, unfortunate reality that rural areas have gotten, like, worse in terms of the people there are a little crazier than they used to be. Whoa, which one did I just copy? Did I... Oh, no. So, did I copy this row and then this row? Oh, gosh. Wait. Nope, that's not correct. Oof. But we just established this. I might be allergic. Are you trying to kill me? Yeah, that's one thing that's a little worrying. Hopefully... Wait, where'd the dark oaks go? Tree. Did I not just save several trees? Am I stupid? Where are they? What? Oh. I think I know what happened. Oh, this is silly. I updated Minecraft. Technically, I'm in a new instance, I think, of Axiom. Paste address. Wait, why would it copy as... Okay. I think the folder is defaulting to saving it in my old instance. So... config... Axiom... blueprints... There they are. Get over here. I'll have to keep that in mind. Okay. Clearly, okay, I was copying from that. So, what's number 4 instead? Get over here. Get over here. I think... Yeah, I started going across this way. Okay. I understand now. Also, I understand the clipboard was what I was forgetting, where I'm like, can I just use something other than the stamp tool? Also, I'm not 100% sure if this whole roots thing makes sense to do. I think it made sense at first, but I think it makes the most sense if the actual root material is like this. It's similar in color, though these maybe not. So like for these, I might want to use a different thing for the roots, other than their stripped variants, because it just looks weird. Now, I forget, Undead. You were going through college for a while, right? Oh. I messed up. That was the wrong menu. I wonder if you might be in something I've heard about in the past, which is like a complete pain to get stuck with. Which is the effect where a lot of people can end up needing just basic employment, but then certain basic employments can be like, oh, you're overqualified. It's like, no. Okay, gotta change this. Let me in! Let me work! It's like, I don't know. It just... the job market is pretty dumb. I've been lucky not to have to deal with it that much. Yeah, that's the other. Yeah, that's one of the things is once you're like college educated, um, a lot of places know that like you have consciousness, and thus they can't abuse you as much. That's unfortunately probably why it's so easy for my brother to get jobs, is that, like, despite being a smart, conscious individual, he's worked enough of these jobs over the years where it's just like, I guess he has the appearance of somebody that can just simply comply and do the job. And he hates every minute of it, but I guess he does it. Okay, this is a little quieter. Yippee, class discrepancies. Oh, wait, no. It did get a little louder. That actually seems decently loud. How does that sound to you all? Is that, like, overwhelming, or is that, like, nice and just right in the background? Or is it, there's music, question mark? Okay, let's take the stamp tool over here. Okay, that's good. I've been trying to keep the music a little louder than I used to. Because it used to just basically be non-existent for a bit there. Oh, wait. No, wait. How does this work again? No, that moves it. No. How do I multi-select? I know I've multi-selected before. Ah. Like that. Okay. So, subtract 3 on all of these. You know, wait, I can save presets? Oh, okay. Maybe I should have been doing that before. Did I just not scroll down all the way? I'm not sure. Yeah, so the existing forest that I had wasn't, like, very good. um... Oh, the stamp tool? Yeah, I'm really happy with the stamp tool, to be honest. I did want to mix... That's the wrong button. I did want to mix in some oak trees, I think. But I don't want them as often as the, Well, that's weird. Why can't I... Huh. Huh, it doesn't let you if the ones above it are. Why is this one like a 0% chance? Wait, where is... Huh. I thought there was a, I thought there was some kind of setting here that actually changed how it displays the different chances. So let me just... I mean, honestly, you can also just kind of recenter them. So these should all be about as equal as each other. Except for maybe that one. That one's like extra tall. Well, no, that's fine. And then these can be like a third of the chance. Yeah, this whole tool is kind of amazing. If I had this when doing the island originally, I would have been very happy. Yeah, it would just be under the tool options. So I don't know what... I don't remember what I was looking for exactly, but... Okay, so tool masks. Let's enable that again. So the tool masks alone is like so powerful with Axiom. I'm just testing this before I save it as a preset and send it to the other. Yeah, this is where I'm not sure if I like how I'm doing the roots right now. It's like maybe I should have them go like one deeper into the ground. They feel a little too dense. Yeah, like it kind of depends on what kind of forest I'm going for. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like this. I might. Oh, the problem is I don't want to. Well, I can modify them in post if I have to. The forest I was going for, I mean, it might want to be this dense. I can adjust that a little bit. Also, the Control Z is just... so good. Da-da-da-da. Block. So if it's air, grass, or dirt. See, I think I'm gonna need that because there's gonna be spots that might end up on like cliffs. I don't really want it replacing stone. Though I could also... Oh wait, is that not working? That might not be working. Huh. That's weird. So it... And... So it's not near these. Not near leaves, water, or logs. Because the reason why not having it near logs is I can actually like stack these repeatedly. Generally it'll work properly. There's some limits obviously to how good it can do it, but oh right. With the stamp tool, this just decides... Huh. Is there not another tool? I feel like I'm forgetting a tool. Because I feel like... There's a way to prevent it from replacing certain blocks. But I thought that was what this did. Yeah, so this prevents it from doing... I mean, I guess it's interesting that setting it as this, it can only do it on grass, but... Huh. How does this work? See, that's a tool mask, not a block mask. One second, let me look this up. Unfortunately, Axiom isn't nearly as documented as World Edit is. Man, don't you hate it when somebody doesn't get a reply to a certain... Yeah, there's information on how to use tool masks, but there's nothing on block masks. Huh. Well, I could keep talking about moving if you want, bot. Oh, wait, is there... Was there something like over here that... Is there like a missing... I feel like there's a missing tab or something. View... New view. Oh right, I forgot you could make multiple views. Window. Windows. Inventory. Active block. Maybe this is the only thing, but this might just be a limit of the stamp tool. Yeah, I do tend to be a fan of visual programming. And technically there's keep existing. But keep existing keeps all of it existing. Which is not what I want either. I might go back on the whole roots thing. I think I might... I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. So does... see, that's the problem. In the side of a cliff, with it set like that... I am actually curious. The condition set here, it's not really using, like, proper programming. Just like a list of conditions. Compared to, let's see, script brush, meanwhile. So script brush, if I wanted to get real crazy, that still also funny enough doesn't use that, but that's probably because it's using, like, yeah, it's using Lua, and Lua doesn't have as certain requirements. It's like I could learn how to make very specific brushes. Like, yeah, like clear foliage, for instance, here. Oh, I have the tool mask on me. You know, it just deletes anything that's plants. There's ones for like placing grass. There's ones for just all kinds of things. The existing ones are very useful. It's just there's probably like a couple ones I could make use of. Heart is still really funny to me because like it's so much an example brush that it's just it just makes this exact heart every time. I don't even think there's really... I mean, you can... It's a good example for, like, learning how to modify the brushes, because, like, for instance, I could, like, change that one line, and it makes a real squished heart instead, but, it's just really funny to me. That one is, like... All the other ones are useful, that one's just kind of nothing. Uh, 115 there. Even like this is thicker than the forest that I had that I'm gonna be replacing. Part of me doesn't want to deal with the effort of my mistakes. Because the roots thing, like, makes some sense. But I think in practice it's just kind of ugly. But now I just don't like the effort of resaving all of these. It doesn't even make that much of a difference. It's like I could fix it on all the ones going forward or something. I don't know. I don't know. Do you know? I don't know. I don't know. You don't know. Okay, I do need to copy the updated, like, willow. It's weird that I don't have one saved that has the correct size. Anyway, back onto some of the house discussion. You know, when I think about it, it's kind of funny. Like, Stardew Valley makes, like, farming so very casual. Like, you can farm so much on such a small plot of land because you don't have to worry about, like, bedding material and all that stuff that I talk about all the time when I talk about, like, you need material to make material. Huh? Oh, I had the tool mask on when I hit Control C. Ugh. Here we go again. So I guess it's kind of funny because the reality of it is I think the property we're getting might be larger than your farm area in Stardew Valley. It's hard to say how big the farm area is because obviously the farmhouse in that game is like the interior is much bigger than the exterior. Willow. Large. I don't know in Stardew Valley. If you wanted to be realistic about it, would it be something like maybe a 4-acre property or something? I'm really trying to think what the actual like size comparison would be. Just with how it feels in game. Now, obviously, it's got to be quite bit more substantial than that in canon. If you can have that many farm animals grazing on it and whatnot, and then also have space for everything else. But at least in the way it looks. My brain wants to say it's, like a 4-acre property. So that's where, like, I'm very excited with this house is, it's hard to gauge how many acres are, like, usable acres with any property. Obviously I'm not going to hand you the exact full number of size, but, like, I would say it's a mostly forested property that's gotta have somewhere around 6 acres of usable, like, space. Now, obviously, if we wanted to use all of that for, like, gardening stuff, or like, you know, yeah, really go crazy with the gardening, obviously that would require taking down some trees, but even without doing that, I think we have a good acre of just, like, very casually easy to use space, I think. So, like, I'm really excited about just everything I could probably do with this property. Like, one of the nice parts about it being wooded is just the fact that you can kind of, you can kind of just use the woods as a supply of, you know, like, plant material. We're definitely going to need a mulcher. Or to make one or something. Because mulch is going to be our friend. I'm wondering what the easiest way to collect leaves would be. Like, whether we can just, like, get a leaf blower and put it into, like, reverse mode or something and just suck up piles of leaves in the fall occasionally, just if we need more material. But yeah, so long as nothing weird goes wrong and the country doesn't completely detonate and maybe the president stops being the president, maybe everything will be okay. The monkey paw curls on the statement of the president stops being the president. No! The president becomes king. I'm sorry. I didn't know I had a monkey paw on me. Please, forgive me. This one looks wacky. I feel like I went a little far in a couple of places with it. Like, maybe I'll just do that instead. Ugh, even that's, like, kind of ugly. King for life. Never have I regretted my username more than, huh, that's vaguely inconvenient for political activism reasons. He has King in his username! It was funny at one point. It's not funny anymore. I'm sorry. Boy, isn't my face red? Ugh. Meh. Just doing that again. Palm trees aren't easy. I think this is why Minecraft doesn't have them. Mojang would just be like getting 1,000 annoying messages about, oh, Mojang's so lazy, look how bad these palm trees are. And then they compare some like overdone like mod that uses a bunch of custom models that don't look like Minecraft to compare to it. Nope. Don't like that. I'm just not sure. Am I sure I can't, like, do something with that side? Or maybe, like, this side? Oh, it's actually so bad. Like, my problem is, I get, like, kind of uppity about floating blocks like that. Like, the voxel is held on by so little, like, logic, I guess. Whatever, that's fine, I guess. How tall is this one? So I'm gonna make one that's just a little shorter than this one. So, 1, 2, 3, 4... Like, maybe this one can be, like, overly generic. Very uniform or something? I don't know. Oh, they poisoned me. That's funny. That's just good. It is actually kind of funny because on my one chat window, it actually only printed 1, whereas the other chat window printed 2. How much damage did he take? He'll never know. Whatever, this one's not amazing, but... I want to finish the trees so that I can become bees. Oh, I didn't... One second. Do I still have that stamp? Here? Yeah, I do. Okay, I didn't make sure. Like, am I happy with, like, this combination of trees? I think it's fine. Yeah, so in that case... Dark oak forest. Now, okay, the one question I have... Also, honestly, this didn't really do anything. If I do that, and then I go back here, and I clear this... Wrong button. And then I add these. Set that to keep existing. Oh my gosh, that's way too many bushes. But hey, it works, I think, right? Yeah. Yeah, so part of what this brush setup does is it just avoids putting trees on top of trees, which was a problem I had before. What if we, like they can be kind of close to each other, but they have, like, a really low chance of even... That's still so many! I was watching something and somebody brought up an old Bush quote, which I guess I wasn't aware of it. It's one of those, like, weird moments from, like, I guess the whole War on Terror thing where he's like, yeah, we will crush these terror organizations. Now watch me hit this drive. And he was, like, out golfing, I guess, when giving this speech. So he just, like, you know, he just hits, you know, a golf swing while he's at it. It just... This really was the beginning of modern U.S. politics. Though, admittedly, it's also funnier than anything I've seen in recent years, if I'm being honest. But it's just like, Bush did kind of convince a bunch of politicians that if they just had, like, the charisma of a wet towel, it would be funny enough to be popular. Okay, well, I think that distributes a nice number of bushes now. Bushes. Just names that. 9/11. Let me remember to actually copy the palm trees I just spent a while making. Oh, so one of the nice things about this house that we're getting, now we don't get to keep the existing chickens, but there is a chicken coop already. So I'm 100%, I have the tool mask on. I'm 100% going to have chickens eventually. I don't know when, but I will get them chickens, and I will finally be able to afford eggs again. And occasionally have to question my sanity when I butcher The occasional chicken run. I mean, what? They got a little better, but hey, remember that whole that whole reason why Europe doesn't like to take our eggs? Yeah, that's part of the problem. Is the chickens just keep getting sick. And I guess we figured, like, dealing with that occasionally was, like, reasonable enough to just not put the money into preventing it from happening. Because I guess that's the messed up thing in America. Is you can just convince your consumers. Jeez. Oh. You can just convince your consumers to eat the costs instead. Because surely the prices will come down. Never comes down quite as far because that's how inflation works. Did I erase some leaves, or am I going crazy here? Yeah, so occasionally we can find okay priced eggs, but never any as good as it used to be. And admittedly, part of why the eggs were so cheap is the whole, like, crazy factory farming thing that caused the supply issues. The problem is, this is, like, just a thing that happens, like, every year now, and it's just, like, it's just annoying. This tree is horribly disbalanced. One second. Can I just, like... Can I just add, like, a little bit here? Maybe? As if real-life trees aren't occasionally disbalanced. I was hoping I could just find a pack of pre-made trees, but... Unless I'm stupid, most people just kind of keep their own. Alrighty, enjoy games. And yeah, I'll probably talk more about the moving stuff in a couple weeks. Yeah, I'm excited. 1,000,000,000%. Oh, well, okay, there's that. And then I go completely silent out of complete spite. I mean, what? Okay. Just a couple more palm trees. Oh, I've been naming these slightly different. Oh, well. A couple more palm trees, and then I can get back to the actual island. I'm glad that, for the most part, the work I'm doing today is stuff that I can generally get done in one stream. I am somewhat running out of time now. But... yeah... Not only is sculpting faster with this, with this program. Excuse me. But, even with all the tree making stuff, I feel like just doing the environments is so much faster. Okay. That's the last of the palm trees. That's the last of the pomnies. We have abstracted them all. What? Almost forgot to get rid of that forest. Yeah, that's a lot of palm trees. Let's make them extend into the ground properly. One of these isn't correct, is it? And I'm not sure which is which enough to know. Ooh. I think I know what I can do, though. They're not as tall as I was hoping. Maybe that one did extend to the ground correctly. Maybe it was the ground that was wrong. Wait. Yeah, what is going on here? Do my trees not touch the ground? No, it is the ground that is wrong. Okay, the minimum spacing is the main thing here. So like the palm trees will just be like put in like little groups, I think. Oh, I don't have the filter on. Oops. Let's do that. Yeah, so like palm trees will probably be placed like little bunches together. So I think like a small with like 90 spacing maybe. Yeah, like that makes the most sense. Okay. Palm trees. Save. Okay. That is largely what I had to do, so now I can go back to the other map. Hello, itty bitty. Okay. I did save the willows, right? Yes. Yes. Into the floor they go. I think, yeah. That seems correct to me. So yeah, I'm just gonna place a couple of these in select spots around the swamp. Because they're not like they're not nearly as unique in design as the actual in-game trees. So I kind of don't want to like go too far. Now, I do remember figuring out, wasn't there like a trick I could do to put like spider webs on things? I should do some spider webs, I think. Ooh, that looks neat. It's all about the spiders, Mets. I think the addition of these trees... I don't remember them having those kinds of leaves, but I think the additions of these trees... Yeah, it's pretty good, you know? Just thicken up around that area, but, yeah! Just small little additions. Sorry, I had to rub my nose. Now... Wait a second. There's a couple, but did I... Huh. I would have thought I would have put more lily pads than this. Well, maybe it's just some of the lakes don't have lily pads. Whoa, that's a weird tree. 1 second. Will script brush... Will script brush be able to do below equals water? And then lily pad? No. Wait, how did we end up there? Below equals water. Huh? Script brush must not follow the same rules, does it? Unless I've messed something up, but that's... there's not a script brush specifically for... Well, there's for kelp. This cylinder is ridiculous. So that one puts it in the water. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's see. Can I figure out... what to modify? Wait, am I crazy, or... It doesn't... Other things would let me set what block it can do. It might actually be easier to modify the flowers one. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Give me a second. I'm learning. That's logic for that. I feel like sometimes when this menu pops up, I lose access to some of my arguments. But no, I think it just detects. Okay, so if get block equals error, if is solid. Oh, I'd have to understand some of the scripting because I was hoping it was... This is inconvenient. Is there something else I could do to place stuff like this? I might want to just use Noise Painter. Right, Noise Painter was what I was using for the cobwebs. And I was using that, and I was using cobweb places. Yeah. I'm not sure if that's still, like, too many cobwebs. Yeah, I don't know if I want them, like, that common for this, but it is definitely a way to do cobwebs. Yeah, so I think Noise Painter might be better for some things like flowers. So, like, for instance, if I get rid of this, blow equals water. Okay, so I need a quick and. So, and blow equals water, and block equals air. The cobwebs now spawn over the water. So, yeah, this is just straight up. For certain things, this is just straight up easier. Oh, there's some, like, messed up water here. Wait. Wait a second. Oh! The lily pads are different. Okay, so notice how I placed these lily pads? So I wonder if I can get a slightly different noise pattern here. Oh my gosh. Oh, I forgot. Voroni lags the heck out of everything for some reason. Oh, it's breaking. Get me out of here. Simplex, save me. Lower octaves. No, high octaves. Maybe it's the gain, or... Oh, that's a lot of lily pads. Sorry, I just wanted them to sort of bunch up. A little bit more. Okay, so the thing I was going to say is, you notice how the lily pads, when I place them, they actually make... like, they face different directions. So the reason that's, like, notable to me is I had to put a lot of effort into getting certain Minecraft things to actually work properly. With this, so for instance, I'm gonna save this one. Lily pads, save. If, for example, I open the pink flowers. Oh, and I changed the tool mask. Oh! Oh, dear goodness me. That's wrong. Did I have a specific, block equals air, I think. Holy... Okay. Wait. Above grass? Okay, I gotta trash a couple things that are in my way. I think above grass was what I wanted. No, that's not correct either. I don't know why this... I swear this tool has changed since I used it, but I don't know. What? Something's wrong here. Oh! I forgot the and. Okay, there we go. So, to set this up, so that the flowers actually like have these nice like noise patterns to them. This was a pain because you can't just tell it to use. Oh, it looks so bad. You can't just tell it to set the random facing directions and leaf amounts, because so like the way these work and like the leaf litter works is like it places based on your facing direction, and it has like multiple stages to it. So unlike the lily pads just randomly orient, like they're visuals. They're just like random. So like that's easy to place. These not so much. So that, I guess that explains why that got silly. Here we go. So I guess I can use lily pads as a basis. And then with that, I can actually change those to bush. Bush. I'll actually spawn them kind of near each other a little bit, I guess. This does get kind of weird. Maybe I should actually, yeah, I should probably do them individually. Is it like the scale? Like, why is it the way it is? Like, I swear... I swear this has gotten goofy. Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna just get rid of those, and I'm gonna make that count real freaking low. And I'm just gonna scribble a bunch around the place, because I just figure they'll look nice here. Okay, that was still probably too much. I ran out of music again! And I'm also running out of time! And I also have to pee. So I think I'm going to take another quick BRB, actually. Now that, yeah, before I get really into this music. Oh, hi, Witching Hour. My ex-wife still misses me, but her aim is getting better. Get it? Her aim is getting better. You see, it's funny because I hate my ex-wife. I'll be right back. Oh wait, no. It's funny because marriage stinks. Okay. 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 Oh. One second. Water is delicious. Ah. My lower back still hurts, and I think it's my fault. Okay, so this many is, like, too much. I think if I'm gonna have these plants, I need, like... One second, let's make the slider larger, maybe? Yeah, 0.3. That still seems like a surprising amount. Somehow, being reminded of Gravity Falls just now... Whoa, interesting. This music's a little loud, I think. Being reminded of Gravity Falls reminded me, Oh, interesting. Okay. So does that make it more staticky? Maybe. Maybe the counts are good now. It just somehow got me thinking about the SpongeBob, and I think part of, like, what went wrong with how SpongeBob, like, the show treats Squidward might have just been the fact that, they got so used to, they got so used to, like, the whole concept that, oh, he's a jerk. Like Squidward's a jerk, so, like, maybe bad things happen to him occasionally. Which I'm not even sure, like, whether or not is actually as true of a statement as it needs to be to justify the amount of torture they were doing to him for a while. Sorry, it just is one of, like, those odd things where I'm just like... You have to kind of assume, if you want your viewer to accept that a character is a jerk, or should get his comeuppance or whatever else, you kind of have to establish it in each episode as, like, a reminder? Or else, yeah, you're just torturing a poor soul. I think that's exactly, like... I think they stopped making sure to do that. In some of the later episodes might have been the problem. My computer is struggling. I'll give it a second. Try not to move around for a minute here. Oh, break my back. My bones! Oh man, it is. This is a little stuck. You can tell because it's just, like, chunky. Hello? Oh, man. Oh, my computer's so unhappy with me, I think. Maybe I just have to remind it to try. I mean, maybe I can just... Man, I didn't think I moved that fast on the map. Well, whatever. Did it add the bushes? Yeah, okay. Up the bush count just a little bit more. So I want to add these bushes, which might be a little bit much in terms of that's a lot of bushes. And besides the bushes, I want to add leaf litter, I think, in this area. And maybe, like, one or two of the other areas. Because, like, I don't know. I like some of the new aesthetic stuff. Oh, man. Yeah, Distant Horizons is stuck for some reason. Let me restart the world real quick. Hopefully that doesn't reset my brush. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I think it just got stuck. It's not exactly maybe built to handle a computer as crusty as mine. Oh, let me let it load in as well. Just double checking stuff while I wait. Oh, computer's getting crusty. I ran into a lamppost today. Hey, remember the remember the ongoing joke of I never say the second half of the joke? You see, the first time it was a reference, so I was allowed to say the rest of it. This time, half, take it or leave it. My cruelty knows no bounds. I probably am just slowly killing my hard drive, if I'm honest. Slowly? You've been doing it for 20 years! Okay, let's try... I want to see, can I do the leaf litter? See, that might be a little limited, but it also might just be fine. I don't know. I'm not sure 100% how much of a difference it actually like makes, just because there's already podzol everywhere, and the part of the point had always been the podzol kind of looks like leaf litter. So, you know, double it up. Also, would this area have leaf litter when you really think about it? I mean, it would have pine needles. And the game doesn't really have those as like a alternative, so this is what we get instead. Just to imagine it's pine needles. I've just discovered that Bruce Lee had a vegetarian brother. I like how the more I don't express the rest of the joke, the more some of these can just sound like misinformation. Or straight up disinformation if we try hard enough. Did I never, like, add, like, grass and bushes in here? It seems real sparse in this forest. I should have saved the bushes. I grilled a chicken for 2 hours. Sounds pretty burnt. Funny. I'm funny man. Hee hee. Funny. I think I need to modify... One second. Do I not have... So this always ends up needing an AND condition, and for some reason the default one I made does not have. How does this look now? Whoa. It's a little better, but it almost does feel like I need something. But you know, I think it's plenty fine. To an extent, I feel like the leaf litter, the only downside to the leaf litter is that the leaf litter makes it slightly more obvious that it's a little sparse on the ground. I do want to try something like out this way, because I don't recall if there's gonna be like any much more city over here. So if I go and set the, maybe not the, maybe I'll use leaf litter as the base, just because, I mean, it's still a lot. How do I just straight up lower? Because it's just too much. I wish I could fold down this section so I could see the difference on the thing. That creates larger patches. Why did the Norway Navy have barcodes on the sides of their ships? Well, you see, there was a strategy back in the day where you could mess up radar with a barcode-like pattern. What? You didn't want an actual... a reason? Wait. What if I add another air? Yeah, I guess that makes it more sparse. Don't insult Minecraft like that, bot. If only I could make... Well, actually, if I make the brush kind of, like, smaller, I can kind of... Yeah, I can kind of, like, control the spread a little bit. Here comes the dumb part. It's filling in all of these. Here we go. This is what I had to do off stream for the other ones. I got, like, at least I've figured out a little bit of how to do it a little faster, but, like, this is a little silly. Oh, no, I messed up. Drag it back and forth. I'm becoming a master of these tools. I'm the biggest tool. Somebody once told me. Okay. Yeah. It's a sandbox game. If it's dull, then the person who plays fault. Bot needs a reality check. What if the bot is right? You just watched me drag and drop like 16 boxes. Maybe more, I don't know. Actually might have actually been 16. Flower patches. Wait, flat flower patches? I don't know. Save. Can a bot even get a reality check? I don't know, it depends. Does this button work? No, I don't. Did I? Does this work? Oh! Maybe? Bot? No? No bot? Are you sure about that bot? I'm not. Yeah. What came first, the chicken or the egg? Oh wait, no, that's not a question it can answer. It's too stupid. Neither. I think that's all the proof we need. The reality is a simulation, and the bot knows it. Ooh, I have a pretty idea. Yeah, the chicken coop that we're getting at the next place, not real. None of it. A myth. Made up by Big Egg. Chicken and the egg question does come down to, do you define the early chicken as a chicken or an egg? Also, like, is this the first chicken? Turns out the answer really is just neither, and there's like a chicken machine. The chicken machine came first. Chicken printer. I do like these new flowers. Just putting them on random places. Eggs are also just a myth. Eggs are just like tofu. That like is just shaped that way. Chickens don't make that. You telling me a chicken fried this chicken? Are you shrimping me? Are you fried this rice? Okay, I think that's where the joke ends, right? I don't really know if I need to put these flowers in too many places. We're getting kind of closer to where the stream should probably end, so let me actually maybe... Let's see. Okay, so we have like 2 priority spots, and some of this stuff I can do off stream, so let me actually do... Let me fly over here, because I wanted to redo this woods. This woods was, like, vaguely disappointing. Oh, also, wait a second. I also wanted to... Well, okay, let me get rid of the... Let me destroy the woods first. So, tool masks. Let's just delete these for now. Block equals dark oak, or block equals... Wait, is that... Oh, that's just the axis. Okay. Dark. Where is... What brush is like just the normal brush I was using? I know I was using the rock tool at one point. I mean, it might just be the painter I'm looking for. Oh yeah, painter only does surface. Yeah, I think this might be what I want. Some of these leave holes in the ground though. That's not good. Oh. Oh no, in my hubris. Okay, how do I fix this? Wait a second. Oh, fixing this forest is gonna be more of a pain than I thought. Put that there. Adjacent? Adjacent equals... grass? Paint... grass, also, and... or... this maybe could work. Wait. No. No, this can't work either. Oh, man, this is... I'm just gonna have to fix it the old-fashioned way, I think. We're winging it, even if it's an absolute pain for me to deal with later. That specific sound in this track always scratched my brain in a very specific way that I could never define. You know, I should get rid of the leaves as well while I'm at it. I don't know why I'm not. the plan is to get rid of the whole tree, but not get rid of some of these types of trees that are, like, they can stay. Oh, man, look how many holes there are, though. Oh, I've messed up so bad. But now I'm, like, committed to the bit. My spaghetti is regretty. Okay, maybe no, we commit to deleting them all, and then we figure it out from there. All the trees must go. This is a bit more than I thought. Oh! Me when I move into my new property. Oh no. Something Lorax, maybe? Let it die, let it shrivel up and die. I feel like this is maybe, like, just too much to fix. I have no idea how many Control Z's I can get either, so I might be stuck committing to this. I'm not sure yet. There's just been a war here. Just holes in the ground from it. I'm starting to wonder, is there something else I could have done to do this instead? Because I really like the terrain in this area, so modifying it might be a little obnoxious. But again, this was the one woods I was not happy with. I have to fix it. I mean, I can fix it post-stream if I have to. Shouldn't take too much longer. Give or take how bad this actually is. The question ends up being... which tool can actually do something about this in a reasonable way? So we should only really smooth dirt and grass. Problem is that wait. Tool options grow only? Sorta. Honestly, flatten up. Flatten up might be the trick. Of course, it's a little confusing using this tool. Just the overlay is just strange. Huh. Well, even if it fills it in weirdly. Ah, but that's the other problem. Oh, man. This is messed up. Oh. Maybe the smooth tool was the way to go. This feels like this is gonna take forever if I solve it this way. Maybe flood fill with grass for some of these. Oh man, limit. Yeah, this is the fastest way for some of this, I think. How many blocks would be in one of these holes? Because they're 3 deep, so like 12? It's got to be around that amount if it's filling in like this. Oh, okay. I might have messed up in terms of like, what can I do with my time? Well, it was fun revisiting the map. I think I'll work on this as long as I can, but when if I hear my brother get home, that's the end of the stream. That's my rule now of like how long I'm gonna deal with this. This part is honestly messed up enough that I'm thinking I might go work on another part of the map real quick. Cause like here's the bad part. If I didn't put 1,000 holes, if I didn't put 1,000 holes into the ground, then all I would need to do let's see, where is it? All I would need to do would be pull out this preset and pretty much do this to the forest to get the better, taller trees in. Like, I really wish I could do the satisfying part. Yeah, that probably ain't happening. Man, it would have been fun and nice to do, because I just have to, like, do several passes like this. And it, like, gets the different thickness of forest, and everything's nice and good, and it I know it doesn't seem like much to like redo the forest like this. Maybe it would make more sense if I had done a quick like fly through. One of the other things I do want to do There's also these. Just add some bushes. Whoa. So it's like there's like a preview of what the end of the stream would have looked like if I had done it right. But oops, instead okay, what else can I do? What else can I do that is not this? I guess that's one thing I could do. Let's not move too fast. Oh, that is dumb. I mean, I don't technically... I could just have undone the entire deleting the forest and just given up. But I just feel weird about that, I think. So one thing I can do that I wanted to do... Can I, like, just put these down on the ground? Technically, yes. Here, let's go into Noise Painter. Cactus flower, tool mask, block below equals cactus, and block equals air. Yeah, so I wanted the cactuses in this to have some of the flowers. But, like, maybe not all of the cactuses? I might also just put down some of the flowers occasionally. Again, just sprucing it up with some, like, new things that they added. Also, I think this might prevent some of the cactuses from getting taller, which is also nice, because I think I prefer the smaller cactuses in this desert. I don't think there's like a crazy amount of cactuses in here, but there's a couple. Okay, preset. Cobwebs, funny enough, ends up being a pretty good preset. Though I really should have made a preset out of the bushes that I had. Sand. That's too much. I really don't want that many cactus flowers. Ooh. Oh, right. Threshold. Maybe I had it on the wrong mode, yeah. Huh. Now it's like not presenting any at all. Huh. Oh, wow. Huge patches. I see. So the threshold here. Right. Can I get more, like, noise into that, though? not really sure if these cactus flowers really should be kind of just out and about, but what can you do besides just not doing? What can you did? Okay. I think that's probably good enough for that. What next? What else did I want to add? I think over here I was gonna add the dry bushes a bit. No, grass. Right, yeah. Oh, wait, I have the tool mask set wrong. Oh. Right, so oh no, I think I did I might have done the leaf litter wrong. One second, I just realized. Yeah. So the leaf litter looks like this with... Well, no, maybe I didn't. I don't know, that still looks like a little better, I think. It's kind of hard to present, like, the difference. No, I think it works out either way. I just realized I just destroyed my thing. Make it wider. Make it smaller. I'm trying to remember what I can actually do to... I think if I change the gain? Oh! Unfortunately, it seems like adding air. Adding air doesn't really do what I want it to. Maybe just a little? I don't know. I do think this is a nice addition. Just to make the savanna seem a little drier. Oh, I can make sand an option as well. Yeah, sand being an option as well is a good idea. No, I'm out of music again! It's the end of all things! just remembered. I really hate sending files. And I just remembered I'm gonna have to, like... I'm basically doing 1 day of work, and yet I'm still gonna have to, like, package this up. And send it back. Maybe the dry grass was unnecessary here, but I think it's fine. My music! Okay. One more 20-minute album. If Dan's not home by then... I mean, either way, that's fine, actually. Okay, I can't move that fast. Wait. To get where I'm going, the easiest way is gonna go over here, I think. Trust me, I'm a professional. Where is it? Where is it? Aha! I think I still moved too fast and it's broken forever. Oh man, I didn't even fix this yet. Oh! One second. I'm dying. Blech. Oh yeah, there's this weird sand sound now. I do feel like, in my haste, maybe I messed up a couple spots trying to improve things. Like, I know there's a couple spots here where, yeah, I, like, flattened some leaves into the ground. I'll just do some manual work, I guess. But again, maybe I'll wait for off-stream to do that. I've got technically more interesting things I could be doing. Maybe. Sort of. Kind of. What? Where's Painter? Cylinder. Oh wait, I could... Script brush would be better for this, I think. Terrain, desert. Cylinder. Yee. Definitely a little better. In my haste, I have created things where now I'm gonna want to slightly, just a little bit, undo some of my work. Specifically, there's just these spots that maybe lost a little charm in my attempt to smoothen the world. I'm also not sure here whether I should just have the sand extend or... Because it is still slightly weird, this spot, where, like, the sand... There's probably something I could have done to make this transition more natural. I don't know. Maybe. Smooth. Smooth. Oh, I have that on the wrong thing. Smooth. I mean, clearly it's the end of the stream. I have run out of interesting commentary to add while doing things, so I'm just doing things. Eventually, I would like to go back to streaming somewhat later. I think that generally was maybe, like, better in certain ways, but I don't know if that means... like, I don't know what later will mean if I, like, for instance, change my sleep schedule up a little bit. Yeah, I have no idea. But, like, 1 o'clock is a bit, early on a Friday. So for that, it would be nice to switch back a little bit. But that might just be, like, starting at, like, 2 or 3 or something. I don't know. Just like an hour or two forward. Again, the main reason I'm doing this is because I don't want to prevent my brother from being able to work on projects while, like, because, like, he does a lot of things in the shed that would make a lot of noise. I don't want to have him feel, like, restricted in what he can do. Now, even though we're going to have bedrooms next to each other, that's the interesting thing is, because his workshop is elsewhere, like, I can be streaming in my room, like, he could be, like, anywhere else, I guess, is sort of the thing. So it doesn't feel as restrictive. To him, anyway. Despite how fast I'm flying, it still feels so slow. I think I might have heard a car pull in, so... as much as I want to do more stuff on stream, I might call it here and just finish this requested work off stream. I mean, you kind of got an idea of what I was working on. Like, I made some palm trees. Maybe I'll at least... You know what? I need to at least... I need to go at least put the palm trees in. While I'm flying there, let me... Oop. Oh, that's the script brush. Oh, that took forever. Again, I'm trying not to fry my PC. And or above grass, above sand. Sorry, that'll just hello? Not near those. Oh, I see. Below grass or below sand. My bad. Sorry, despite what I just changed. Huh? Why can't I seem to, Well, that's weird. Wait, what did I do? Huh? Dirt? Interesting. It must be somewhere about what the thing is ignoring. Very strange. Yeah, I think this beach really benefits from the added palm trees. It's small, but it does like a big job, I think. This area might not work as well with them, but I think I can add like a couple in here. Yeah, like this area specifically feels like it makes sense to have like a little wooded palm tree zone. Yeah. Yeah, so just like a couple areas around the coast just feels like the right place to put the palms of your hand. Why is there a bee in the water? Sir, there's a bee in the water. A bee? Oh, goodness me. There's even floating dirt from how messed up those trees were. I actually can get away with palm trees here. It's not going to look good until I add the other trees. It'll make a lot more sense later, I think. Ooh, I know where I want palm trees. So I think I can skip out on them in too many spots. But I should put a bunch of palm trees around the jungle. Several trees escaped my wrath. You know what? They're not that bad, so I'm just gonna leave those ones. I'm actually gonna skip out on doing palm trees in this area. It's almost weird that the jungle doesn't really have beaches. Yeah, I think the palms will definitely sort of make the most sense over here. Wait, actually, over here, I really, really wish... Again, I really wish single block, multiple block, grass surface. I don't think I can set a mask that just makes sure it doesn't replace certain blocks. So for areas over here, I kind of have to like cut my losses a little bit. But I guess I can deal with that. Anyway, yeah, this is the last thing I'll do because my brother did just get home, and I did say I would wrap up around that time. So let me just do this. And then yeah, I will see you all whenever I decide to do Stardew Valley soon. For the most part, that is that today. Yeah, hopefully this isn't like too many palm trees. I do think it diversifies the jungle pretty well, though. So it's kind of neat. I gotta be careful if I get too close. I don't want to like damage the tree house he built. Part of me is like a little disappointed that the big tree that I built was like not suitable for being the tree house, but I mean, I guess he had a specific design in his head to do, so that makes a lot of sense at the same time. Okay, this area thins out a bit, so let's have the palm trees do the same. I think I can... Yeah, let me just thicken up this area with just a lot of palm trees, because, I mean, how does that look? It definitely has like a very heavy jungle feeling with that. Maybe it's too much though, so let me dial back a little bit on that. And I just remembered. Oh wait, base chance, that's the one. Yeah, let's just lower that a little bit as we fill it with palmed trees. Heck yeah. To an extent, this definitely makes it feel as, like, much more jungly. Because, like, especially Minecraft jungles are, like, honestly, truly dense. Oh, I didn't think of that. Ah, crud. I guess that's one reason not to do that. This puts me at a loss, because, yeah, I want to avoid replacing certain blocks, but... Oh, okay, there might be some cleanup I need to do then. That's slightly disappointing. I did not think of that. It's only going to be a couple parts here and there, but that's slightly annoying. Again, I need like a... I need the stamp tool to be able to set better like block replace rules. Also, yeah, I don't think I put bushes in the jungle previously. Maybe I did, but not very many. But, no, I'm not there yet. You can't be there. I want to be there. You can't get it early. No fair. It's not fair. I did what I was supposed to. Why am I not home yet? Can you what? Didn't know you wanted to. You gonna do that at home? Okay. I think I've mostly done what I wanted to do. And the music ended as well, so perfect timing. Dan's home, the music ended. I did most of what I wanted. So I'm gonna pause this here. Oops. And work on the rest of this, I guess, on my own. I mean, technically I could stream it next week, but if I do it now, then I get this out of the way, and Will gets his island back to do whatever he wants with it. So if I, even though I'm probably just gonna do this tonight, you know, I'll do it off stream. Alrighty. Well, thank you all for watching. I'm hoping maybe next week I'll do my Stardew Valley stream or whatever. Let's see here. What do we have left? Yeah, next time's the 30th. Though I might do that. I don't know if I'll do that Friday or Saturday. Fridays have been working out better for me. But then, besides that, I've only got 2 more weeks. I can't do my birthday stream, unfortunately, so I won't be doing like a cake on stream. Unless I do that... That would have to be like the 13th or something, or the 6th, which would be a little early. 13th isn't too early, but it's a little early. Which I don't really... So here's the thing, like, part of why I don't really want to do all this on stream... Like, I can't really use the kitchen anymore until we move. So I can't really do any of that. Like, we did do the one stream in here with the gingerbread. But there's not really much of a point in doing, like, the birthday cooking stream. Unless you want me to just do a comical stream of me recording the air fryer that we have in the other room. But I don't want to deal with all of this right now. I just want to be able to have everything packed and dealt with. So no birthday stream this year because we will have company over, so that's another reason. Yeah, so I guess probably one more stream at this house, maybe. And then from there, I'll see you all when I get the other house. Yay. Unless everything falls through, and then I scream or something. I don't know. And then we do it all over again. 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 All over. All over. It's over.